Hello, 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 zombie, hello, beetles. How are we doing? Happy Monday! Halloween weekend is officially over. We are officially in the month of the turkey. Hi guys, how we doing? Yo, and a 15 stream streak. That's awesome, zombie. I appreciate the continued support. Actually, let me wipe off my glasses real quick because I thought I got them, but I didn't. Also, for some reason, my blush is sitting on my face and making me look like I have like a bad sunglasses tan. I kind of feel like I shouldn't point that out because now he's drawing attention to it, but also it just looks kind of funny. So I just felt like I wanted to share. It's fascinating how different lighting will make you look different. I'd say something physics, but you know what? No, light is physics. I can say something physics. It seems incorrect, but it is correct. Just had some dinner and are so full. Ooh, what did you have? What did you have? I love living vicariously through other people's experiences. I had some leftover tacos and some white fudge Oreos. But that was earlier. Now I'm having potato chips. Cause I've talked about my different types of hungry before. I'm like on a 4-level spectrum usually, where it's like I'm either actively hungry, pretty rare, honestly, um, passively not hungry slash passively hungry. Well, no. I guess it's not a force because there's passively hungry where it's like I know that I'm probably hungry, but I'm not like actively having hunger pangs or hunger symptoms. But like I can tell that I'm probably hungry, like either my blood sugar's low or I haven't eaten in a while, and I just know that I'm hungry even though I don't feel hungry. Then there's the passively not hungry where it's like I know that I'm not hungry, but like maybe I need to eat, or basically this idea of food isn't off-putting. Like I could probably get some food into my system, but not like a full meal probably. And then there's the capital N, capital H. Sorry, I had to remember if N was here or here. Capital N, capital H, not hungry. And that's when food does not want to enter my system. End of story. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not ingest nutrients. Hello, Billy Lord. I am doing pretty good, thank you. My day has been chill. I hope yours has been quite chill as well. I hope you had a good day today. Sorry, I'm wiping my glasses off because I put them on and wiped them off a couple times actually, but every time I put them on, I'm just getting a streak, but it might just be my eyeballs, unfortunately. I'm starting to think that the streak I'm seeing is actually just like my eyeballs and not the glasses at all, which is not very fun. Actually, yeah, it definitely is my eyeballs because I can only see it when both eyes are open. Oof. Let me try one more time in the hope that's not my eyeballs. I cannot explain what's happening. Actually, I kind of can. You see how at the very top of this part of the lens you can see the light going back and forth? Well, every time it crosses over my pupil, it's like I get a streak of light, and I was really just hoping it was an actual streak on my glasses themselves. But I think I think my left eye is the one that I have the minor stigmatism in, so that's probably what it is. Wasn't your best day today? Been sick, but will bounce back strong. Oh, that sucks to hear, Billa Lord. Especially because you had stuff going on today, right? Like having to do stuff when you're sick is never a fun combination. It's like being sick is never pleasant. I mean, it technically can be, but it's very, very rarely pleasant. the worst case scenario is having stuff that you gotta do when you're sick. Because let's be real. The more crap you have to do, the more likely it is that, actually, let me talk about the other way. Not having stuff to do equals better, more well-rested sleep and all that jazz. But, I'm glad to hear that you think you'll be bouncing back pretty well. So I hope that you have a quick and easy recovery in your future. Hopefully soon to be your past. Oh no, I'm yawning. Oh, excuse me. Oh, super off topic. In fact, I've actually. Oh no, I was gonna say. In fact, I've already forgotten what I was gonna say. This is like a little Marcus ramble. I actually mentioned yesterday that I had a song stuck in my head that is a song I don't actually know, like, at all, because it's a song from that movie K-pop Demon Hunters. I finally got Mere Exposure affected. I'm gonna watch it. I haven't watched it yet, but I've listened to a couple of the songs, and they're actually pretty good. So gonna be watching that movie at some point in the next day or two, probably. Hello, Beatles. Was working on a few mod changes. Doing just one of those days, nothing cosmic. Just yep. Old Brian's really stirring up some shit, huh? Go fight him. Put up your dukes. Let's get down to it. Oh. Well, Beatles, in your honor, I'm going to take this potato chip and eat it. I don't think the crunch was picked up. Just know it was satisfying on my end. I'll put the chips over here. I actually love Billalord, really. Take care of yourself. The best you can. And then some. 110%. It is indeed Lay's Beatles. I know the microphone picked it up that time. Ooh, you know what? I forgot to bring myself in a napkin. And I need one because Lay's are greasy/salty. So, I'm going to switch over to the screen. If anybody wants to hop in, go ahead and do it. I'm going to just grab myself a napkin real quick. And then we're going to ready up and get to gaming. Oh, also, Beatles. And to anybody else who has heard me yapping about this, first of all, I don't know how you tend to prefer subbed versus dubbed when it comes to anime, Beatles, because I know that with Arcane, English was the main language, and with Death Note, I know that you watched the dub, which normally I would have been more cautious or cautionary about, because I know you're a bit newer to anime, so you don't know about the whole, like, culture with the sub versus dub thing. But Death Note is actually one of the rare older, with very strong quotes around, and I'm talking relatively older, like 6+ years older, I'll say. One of the rarer 6+ years older where it's, dub is, which is the English voice lines, is recognized as being pretty good. I kind of just had a realization that you probably by default would go to watch Madoka dubbed, which I actually cannot speak for the quality of the dub of the Madoka anime. So I would just think about this because the summer Hikaru died actually just came out with its dub, which I've heard mixed feelings about, mainly due to the dialogue changes actually in localization. Anyway, there's not really a point to this. I just was thinking about that today. I was like, I just realized I don't know how Madoka is dubbed because I've only seen the subbed. Anyway, that's it. Dub is sometimes different than sub, so plan to rewatch a lot of the shows you watch in sub. Mm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's Death Note, Naruto, all you Pokemon, but watching them. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I read the second message you sent, Zombie King God. Ghost Stories is its own can of worms, let's be real. What a fascinating piece of media that show is. But yeah, it's interesting because what you often get with the dubs, but also sometimes even you get it less with the subtitles, but with the dubs you get localization more often. And sometimes it works, but sometimes it really doesn't. And sometimes you get really interesting arguments, and sometimes people prefer like a random ass dub, like oh my god, that's currently happening. I guess speaking of the summer Hikaru died, I think it's with like the Portuguese dub that they did. They changed basically like they changed the English version in one way, but they changed the Portuguese version in like the exact opposite way. So it's like the original Japanese would say at point zero, then the English was in -10, and the Portuguese was in +10. It's like sky is blue, sky is red, sky is green. Anyway, let me grab that napkin. Oh, I'd also say Yu-Gi-Oh! And dub is good from what I recall of it. Bakura. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. Highly recommend Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. Unironically, I rewatched. I probably watched that 3 times at this point. Um, but like we're talking over the course of like 15 years. So, because I probably discovered Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series when I was in like 6th or 7th grade. Just 11 or 12 years old for my non-Americans. Oh, I see someone trying to hop in. Let me switch over to the right window. There we go. Get on in here. And let me get my headphones on. Okay, Beatles, you hopping in or nah? You gonna keep RDRing / repoing? By the way, do you know if Repo has had a lot of updates since it first came out? Because I was following it for like I don't know, probably about a month to 2 months after it came out, and then the people I watched who played it just never touched it again. So I have no idea about any of the changes they've made since that initial wave of changes. But I was one of the mods like in Lethal. Yeah, I figured that would probably be the case. Hello! For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with this streak across my eye, I guess. If you don't know what I'm talking about, for whatever reason, my eyeball has decided to turn this light into a solid line, a blurry light. So that's fun and exciting. Um, Cat, Cat, thank you so much for resubscribing for 19 months. Welcome back. You are eating some candy corn right now and don't understand why people hate it. I do not understand either. And now that you mention it, I didn't actually get any this year. That was an oversight, but you know what? I have to run to the market tomorrow to get some cash from the ATM. So maybe I'll see if they have any candy corn. Maybe it'll be on sale. Maybe it'll be sold out. Maybe the sky will fall. Who knows? The hello cat. How goes? You don't even go for the candy corn. You go for your little pumpkins. And you've been to the market too. I didn't even see your pumpkins when I went to the market. Which is weird. Because usually, I see them. I saw candy corn. I didn't get the candy corn, but I didn't see your pumpkins. Excuse me while I be a gross little gremlin and eat a chip. Chipotle tabetai. Itadakimasu. Except it's just potato chips. Oh, it sounds like playing Beatles. In that case, you know what? I have to spend blood points anyway, because I just realized I'm literally at the cap. God, anyone else remember how literally 2 years ago the blood point cap was still 1 million? At least I think it was that way 2 years ago. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, I'm raising my seat just a little bit. I'm trying to decide whether I want to tell a story. And if I tell the story, you'll understand why I was deciding whether I wanted to tell it or not. Meanwhile, I also just have one of those K-pop Demon Hunter songs stuck in my head, again, that I do not actually know the lyrics to. I'm kind of realizing that in addition to just kind of satisfying the itch, so let me take a couple steps back. As I've mentioned before, sometimes certain songs or shows or food items will just get stuck in my head in a way where they kind of end up demanding my full and undistracted attention. And when that happens, I end up just like constantly listening to that song or show or whatever it is over and over again to satisfy that itch. And I'm realizing that in doing that, I also kind of help myself because then I'm able to sing along to the songs when I don't have access to like listening to the songs. But these songs, I just, I don't even, I'm not saying I'm like actually hyperfixating on it yet, though I could see it happening if I enjoy the movie. Haven't watched it yet though. But the songs are really catchy, and there are a couple of them that I've been enjoying. But oh my god, the tunes have been getting stuck in my head, and I just don't know the lyrics well enough to actually sing them. So Golden is one that I've been enjoying the absolute hell out of. It was the one that was stuck in my head. But right now, I just keep hearing the... my voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. Sorry, that was a little bit slow, but I haven't actually sung along to this song yet, so I didn't know if I could find the... I've said before, I am actually unironically so happy that I think by definition I have perfect pitch, because I'm able to match notes. I think that's like how you technically define perfect pitch. And that's what was happening right there, me going, gosh, I hope I don't start singing this too wildly out of key. My voice without the lies, this is what it sounds like. But yeah, I also really love Golden. Oh my god, side note, Golden is so technically difficult. Holy shit, when I heard that song for the first time, and I actually wound up looking up to see what note that song goes to an A5, which is insane. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's literally the second highest note of a definitional soprano's vocal range. That is a bonkers ass song they have her singing. And then I went to see that she had apparently, like, her and the other members of the group had performed it live on the Jimmy Fallon show. And they actually dropped the key, which is very impressive in its own right, because when you drop the key, that song is a very low song. Like, it's just a technically difficult song. It's kind of like the fact that I referenced the fact that in Wicked, it is unironically so mean to make the actress who plays Elphaba have to hit the high-ass notes of Defying Gravity, which, mind you, the highest notes in Defying Gravity are the highest notes in the lower version of Golden that they performed live, so that's how high she had to go live for that. But Elphaba, making her sing the high-ass notes in Defying Gravity, but also having to have within her register the low-ass notes of I'm Not That Girl, which... Similarly, I'm actually gonna show you how low that song goes. Light smile, light limb, she is winsome, she wins him. Gold hair with a gentle curl, that's the girl he chose, and heaven knows. Ooh, see, this is me being out of key. I'm not that. And see, it's actually just slightly out of my register unless I can hit this note if I've warmed up, but it's like that girl. Yeah, I can't hit it unless I've warmed up my vocal cords. But point is, you have to hit a high ass note in Defying Gravity and then a low ass note in that song. Oh, I hope it's not me. Anyways, cruel and unusual punishment. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Overcharge, baby. I'm so afraid, I'm so afraid. Okay, I was gonna say I really want my sprint burst back. Guys, can I just say, Tombstone being gone as an add-on is so healthy. I think that is a totally separate conversation from the rest of the Myers changes, but as much fun and uniqueness as it did add to his kit, what a miserable experience it is to be a minute into the game and suddenly you're just dead because, well, he had Tombstone, sucks to suck. Thank God that's gone. Oh, so we have rare stair gen. Ugh, I want to find a portal, but I should get on the gen. This one kind of sucks. Is PTB gonna release tomorrow? I believe so, yes. I'm not 100% sure. I would say don't, quote me with certainty, but I would say I'm about 90% sure that it's supposed to. Which is good for me. I'd say 90% for me is 99% for most people. And for me, 99% for me is 100% for other people. Because I have issues and anxiety and don't trust myself. I could say I like the color purple, and if somebody else says to me, no, Marcus, you don't like the color purple, in this day and age, I would unironically doubt myself. In the past, I would have just said, you're right, I don't like the color purple. But if you go far enough back, I'd have said, fuck you. Actually, I wouldn't have. I said, no, I do like the color purple, and you're a dummy, or something. I don't know. I don't remember how 6-year-old Marcus would have thought she was really way smarter than me. Oh my god, that's so sad. Is this basement? No, it's not. I'm dead as hell. That's a good spin. My main concern, by the way, is I want to give him tier 3 and make it super easy for him to go after other Kate. Because if he does go after other Kate, she's moreable. So I'd rather make myself an easy-ish kill at 1 gen left than give him Death Hook Kate. Oh, thank you, Billow Lord. You know what? I'm actually gonna say that makes 2 of us, because I've been trying really hard to trust myself more. It's a long journey. Indeed, Cat. Purple. In fact, actually, purple was my favorite color when I was a kid. Then it was black for a while, and then eventually it was just kind of settled on red. And I'd say that, like, a deep red is probably my favorite color at this point. But honestly, even things like favorite color, I'm like almost just not even super confident, because, like, I don't know, other people have historically been very confident at telling me what I do and don't like, and sometimes they seem more confident than I feel. Oh my god! Yeah, nice. Oh my god. In fact, I can compare it to this one time when I was in a one of my politics classes, because the politics classes that I generally took were no, that's so sad actually. Supreme Court cases, basically. We would read the different case opinions and decisions and talk about them and various other things. Anyway, there was one case we were arguing, and I forget what the context was, but at some point I wound up referencing the fact that Venture Scouting existed, which was a co-ed subdivision of Boy Scouts. And the person I was debating with was like, no, that is irrelevant to this case, because that wasn't established until the early 2000s, and this case happened in 19-something, or blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't think that's right. She's like, it is. And I'm like, okay, you know what? You seem more confident than I do. Okay, and I backed down. I Googled it after class. The Venture Scouting had been around for literal years beforehand. I was infuriated. Also, I'm probably running directly into the killer, and for that, I'm sorry. I have no idea where any gens are. Oh, hey, a key. Oh my god. Didn't I just say I was probably running directly into the killer? Haha, I made this thing to get wrecked, nerd. Anyway, I'm gonna go look for a different gen. You guys can keep working that one. Yeah, there's one downstairs. Oh hey, terror in the fabric of reality. If only I could use it. Oh, maybe we have McDonald's, Jen. I didn't even think to check that earlier. Okay, we don't have McDonald's, Jen. I just wanted to know. Oh, this was basement. Oops. Well, you know what? I think you get Jen for it, though. I mean, yeah, if he's above basement, just leave. 100%. Like, if he's up there, it's not worth it. Oh, no beetles. Good luck. Oh, nice job outlasting it, though. Sorry guys, saving against the Myers in this situation is like saving against a trapper. It doesn't happen unless you guys get really lucky. GG's. Hey Bill Lord, your team will be playing in Orange Kits this Wednesday. You know what? I am so sorry. I think I'm missing the tech or the knowledge of what that's referencing. But tell me, like, I assume a sports team. Which please let me know. Which team? What and what? Oh my God! Oh, sorry, Mama Marcus. Sorry, Mama Marcus. Like, GG's indeed. But please, I would love to know. Okay, I'm about to showcase my true ignorance about sports. And the embarrassing part is I actually played soccer and at one point played baseball. Not softball, baseball. I want to be clear. That's a very important distinction as far as I'm concerned. Oh, but yeah, what I was gonna say is I don't even know what sports are fall sports versus summer or winter sports. Oh my God, I said fall versus winter, and I almost said fall versus spring. There we go. I can speak. I promise. Pretty much what I'm saying about the court case could be easily convinced I was wrong, even though I'm right. You gaslight. Yeah, no, Beatles. That's. I literally describe myself as easily gaslightable, and that's the law. That's the long story short version is when I call myself easily gaslightable. What I'm just explaining is like the longest version. The short version that I give is that I'm easily gaslightable. The medium version is the court case in the school version, because I think that's like a good example of what I mean. And then I'm not trying to be overly dramatic when I say it. Like, I'm not trying to be, I'm trying to be a little bit dramatic because it's fun. I like to add a little bit of spice to life. Life is a stage and I am an actor. or something like that. I don't know, maybe I'm just a drama queen. I'm sorry, oh my god, I haven't spent any blood points. Wait, don't ready up. I'm just gonna, you know what, Tori, congrats, you get 100 levels because I'm a dumbass. Enjoy. That actually threw me for a loop. Get it? Because we're playing Dead by Daylight and that involves looping. But yeah, the school story is the medium version of the story, because I feel like it gets the point across in a better way that shows that, okay, like, this is the actual truth of the situation. Like, I'm being self-deprecating, but it's like, you know, something I'm working on, a little personal growth, if you will. And then the long story is the version that you guys got, where I'm like, no, like, actually, guys, I want you to imagine, you know the whole graphic design is my passion, because what I'm about to say is going to sound a lot more dramatic if you don't also picture what I am visualizing. So, I need you to picture the graphic design as my passion's frog, okay? I want you to picture that, like, banner look, like, either right in front of me or, like, above my head, and then with, like, big, bold, glittery neon letters. I have issues. Okay? That's what you need to picture when I say that. Because just saying I have issues, that's boring, not funny, needs therapy. But I have issues with big sparkly letters. That's a bit, that's funny. That's, you could make a religion out of that. Oh, Beetle, so that was one long-winded thought about the difference between, my different explanations. Oh my god! My issue is that there is a man after me with a chainsaw. My issue is that there's a man after me with a chainsaw. I was not expecting him to take it wide. That threw me so... That caught me so off guard. I panicked. I did the worst thing I could possibly do there, and I panicked because I was not... He took that so wide. I was like, okay, either I take it wide or I hug it tight. I wasn't expecting him to take it wide. Anyway, we're moving on. Hello, Sasvara. How goes? Hope you're doing well. Oh, and Bill Lord. I see. Barcelona football team. Nice. And yes, no, it's funny. I'm at the point where I generally assume that if someone says football, unless I know for a fact that they're American, I usually assume that they're talking about, like, a footy, so to say. This Billy is terrifying. As that guy gets... okay, I'm gonna stop progression and get out of here. I don't think we want to stay here for too long. I wasn't getting out of there. Anyway. God, if only I had Power Struggle. I think this is my sign to just put on Power Struggle for funsies next match. I'm also absolutely wasting my opportunity to play with this Billy. You know how long it's been since I've gotten an absolute blast of a Billy like this to loop against? And I'm wasting it by being bad. Let me try to get in position. Cool. Oh, no, Bill Lord. And honestly, I do appreciate it. If anything, I'm always somebody who appreciates giving, like, getting more information than is necessary. Is the pallet still here? Okay. Ah, damn it. Oh, I thought he would notice the flare and try to... GG's, gamer. At least I had one good chase with him. That's so... it's so sad, Bill Lord, because, during our first chase, I didn't expect the flare out. So I didn't hug the wall tight at all. That time I was expecting him to predict the flare, but I think he was expecting me to go for the pallet, so he didn't try to flare, whereas I tried to fake a flare. If I committed to running away from the wall, I had a much better chance, but he also had time to try to react, so... And he's clearly a very good Billy. That was fun, though. Maybe we'll get this guy again. Yo, that was a sick attempt. Yo, this guy's nasty with it. Oh my god, holy shit. Wait, my hook might still be gone. Hold on. No, never mind. There's gonna be a hook back here. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I feel gross right now. But I'm also enthralled. Oh yeah, this is probably a 4% attempt. Because I don't think you guys have another gen with progress is the problem. Also, it's a hill hook. That's basically a death sentence. Uh-oh. Does he know? Zombie, you should probably try 4%ing. I don't think, I mean, I don't know. Beals, you can always, maybe you are. I assumed you weren't going to try for save, but... Especially because it feels like Billy knows you're there. Maybe he has, oh god, imagine if he has, not Snitches from the Shadows, but, holy shit, he did, I can't believe he actually found you. I have to know if he had whispers. If he has whispers, that's so fucking funny. P100 Billy, not surprised. God. Also, fucking based. Hold on. What is this build? I noticed the Lightborn and the Enduring. An Agi. Let me rephrase that. During the match, I noticed Enduring and Agi. I noticed Lightborn. I did not notice Shattered Hope. That is such a funny perk for him to... Wait, hold on. And he's got, Fluffy's favorite banner. Hold on. There we go. I don't know why that really... I think it was the final punchline of the Geralt foot, drawing. Ooh, that one got me at the end. Ooh. Anyway. Where were we? Let me change up my seating real quick. Also, now that Halloween is officially over, and Halloween in general is over, do I have to change my banner? I might keep the Gal Pals banner, because let's be real, Gal Pals are forever. They can be oh my god, they were broommates. They can be broommates, all year round if they want. Whoever came up with that one, by the way, is very funny, and far funnier than I am. It's most things that are funny on the internet will get like either a polite chuckle out of me or like an internal silent chuckle. Like a jolly good old sport sort of internalized chuckle. They were broommates actually got a snicker, an audible snicker. I miss Vine. Vine, I still maintain, was superior to TikTok. Oh, and also Zombie, considering they also had Shattered Hope, I unironically think that is, and they're P100 Billy, I genuinely think that is just their default build, and they would run Lightborn even if there were no flashlights, which is one of the reasons I think it's so funny and based. Because Shattered Hope is an awful perk, does nothing 90% of the time. And like, this is clearly a gamer who is good. Like, he had no tracking perks, no gen regression, he just doesn't want to deal with flashlights ever, and doesn't want to deal with boons ever. And that is so funny to me. Time to bring out Dwelf, huh, Beatles? Hello, Hermes. How goes? Saying hi and leaving in a few minutes? All good. And Crossplay is back. Congrats! That's actually awesome to hear, dude. I did not think you guys were getting it back today. That's genuinely wonderful news. Can I show your charm? Yeah, like these guys? Or on somebody else? Because I think I've got Flag, Skull, and I think a Crow on Tori right now. And yeah, Zombie, you were getting straight up countered. Also... I was about to... I was saying was, wouldn't it be funny if while I was looking around, a silent spring trap jumped me? And then I heard the door open as I started to say that. And a pseudo-silent spring trap jumped me. Actually, no, a pseudo-silent spring trap scared me. There we go. It goes pretty good over here, thank you. God, also, our teammate's name is Lula Moon. I read her name as Luna Lovegood the first time. Apparently, I'm at least somewhat Harry Potter brained. Oh my god. I'll see you later, Hermes, or I will see you around. Take care. Ooh, deadlock. Okay, interesting. Actually not awful. Guys, hashtag bad streamer mode. Engaged. It's actually kind of nice because I can get sprint burst back and forth these two gens. I don't know why that actually startled me. Oh, that is actually so fortunate that she managed to get out of that corner when she did. She must have left at the perfect moment where he didn't realize. By the way, if you don't know, if you start moving as soon as you get unhooked, usually people are able to start healing you faster. It's kind of like how as soon as you open a chest, if you hit the run button, you're able to start grab the item out of it more quickly. Also, she was working main. And thank you, Billa Lord. Oh, I love Fixated. It can be such a nice perk if you are situationally aware, which is funny because that's one of her other perks. Situational awareness. Nancy. Actually, it's not called situational awareness anymore, but it was for a while. Back when Fixated wasn't called Fixated. Ooh, good job taking the hit, Beetles. Also, Zombie, you're doing a great job by not getting found, because if you get found, we get Grim Embraced, which, as we know, you could technically counter with the Void Crystals, but obviously that requires you getting them on the gens before it pops, which is not necessarily guaranteed. I thought I heard him come out through there. That's the only reason I was playing so stealthy for a second. Oh my god, I couldn't. Okay, you made me pallet. That's good. Oh my god, why did he do freest? He's so slippery. Oh wait, there's a hook right there. That's crazy. If I leave, you can try to Oh. I can't. Oh. Now you can try at least. Good luck. Oh! I'm guessing that's indicative of what's occurring right now. I'm guessing that... Oops. Let's see, what add-ons were these? So, Zombie, it's not that... It wasn't an intentional continued looping. I don't know if you couldn't tell, but, basically... Beetles needed help getting out of the match. That's, basically, the Springtrap was on him and made it so that he couldn't get into the gate. We needed multiple healthy people to basically make a path for him to be able to get through to the gate. That's what, the other Kate and I were trying to do, when we took hits. But he just kept being able to successfully zone away. So, and it was unfortunate because he almost made it. I actually managed to bait the Springtrap with Sprint Burst. And I probably should have just ended up going down so that you guys had a chance to reset. But instead I tried running to the gate. But in running to the gate, he was able to cut off Beetles, who was also approaching the gate at the same time. And it basically just made it that he chose to go for the hit on Beetles, which is a guaranteed kill, versus the hit on me, which is a potential for a save. Which is understandable. Just tragic. Basically, what we did was turn a guaranteed 3 out 1K into a potential for a 4 out, but turned into a 4K. Or a 1 out 3K, rather. I kind of forgot I escaped. Because, like, emotionally I died with you all, even though in reality I'm chilling on my couch eating some popcorn. But emotionally I died with you guys. It's the thought that counts, right? Though, honestly, that does make me want to, maybe throw in some... I'm eating my laser watching you die. Hey, I would share with you if I could. And then at least you would have something tasty to eat while you die. Yes, I would, Beatles. I'm actually a very generous person. Thank you very much. In fact... Okay, this is... I'm trying to think of a way to tell the story that either... Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to tell the story, because there are many ways to tell it. So I'm just, I'm just gonna go with the facts. One way of... God, it's all about the phrasing. There's so many different ways you can phrase it. One way of showing affection, I guess is a way of putting it, to some of the people that I was, like, friends with in college, is I would regularly, like, specifically people who, okay, actually, this requires context. In college, there were 2 main types of meal plans you could have, for on-campus dining. One was your generic meal plan. You had so many, meal passes that you could use in the dining areas. The other thing you could sign up for, which was significantly cheaper, but had a totally different sort of cost system, was co-op dining. He knows I'm here, right? Yeah, he's going for the pumpkin. Oh, I almost got it back. Anyway, point is, the other type of dining hall, long story short, you would, it was called a co-op. It was run by students, basically. Everybody would do their part in buying groceries together and cooking for each other and hosting, like, co-op dinners and that sort of thing. There were also live-in co-ops as well. That was, or dorm alternates, or alternatives. But anyway, point is, co-ops. So not a ton of them, but a good number of my friends ate in co-op. So I would regularly just, like, bring them food items, mainly from the dining hall, of things I thought they would like some cat bringing home dead animals to its owner. Except the things I was giving were also not alive, but were not, dead animals. Actually, a lot of them were vegetarians, which is one of the reasons they ate in co-ops. Ugh. I don't know which one I want to do. I was gonna do that one, but actually the fact that this gen is the one that's done makes... Oh, never mind. There's a gen right here to do as well. Which one do I want to do? I'll do this one. It's a little safer, and I'm the only one who's been... Oh, maybe it's not a little safer, actually. I'm gonna get in... Yo, actually, Zombie, was that you? Good job, dude. Good job. Amazing job. Also, let me try to think of Jen's price. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6, and then 7, I guess. And if not there, then 6, 7. Okay, so Pain Res is in play. Okay, so Pain Res, Dissolution, Surge, Jolt. Did that actually use my Sprint Burst? You have to be shitting me, game. I literally didn't move and it used my Sprint Burst. I'm actually so confused by his movement there. I must have thought he was gonna... I thought he went further than he did, but he must have landed, like, right here. I thought he slid a bit further. Cryptic Reaps, thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Here, I can do this while I'm hanging out. Ha 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 ha. You're doing some so you're doing some DVD. Were you enjoying the final day of the event? I don't know where Jake's going. Jake? Hello? Jake? Jake? There we go. There we go, Jake. That's actually really funny that he didn't realize I was up here, and I can only assume that's what happened. Yeah, well, there goes Sprint Burst again. Okay, I was like, this is the moment of truth. Does he go after me, or does he change direction and go after Jake? And he does, in fact, go after... Never mind, goes after Beetles. That was not who I was expecting. Oh, 07 Beetles. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Didn't even know it was the final day, just gaming. You know, there is certainly beauty in that, just like vibing. It's funny. Also, remind me, do you prefer Cryptic or Reaps for your shortening? If either. But I sometimes when patches come through that like make massive changes to the game, I just think to myself, I wonder how many relatively casual players actually pay attention to like some of the patch notes and stuff. For example, when Dead Hard has changed. That was a funny one. People still trying to Dead Hard for distance. I've got a plan. I wonder if my gen's totally regressed. I would assume so. What a tragedy. I think it was at like 50. Okay, gonna hit the sack. Oh, well, thank you. Behave your nose. Whenever you go to do something with your hands, you get the skill check. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and thank you for entrusting your community over here. And, just take care. Zombie, go get on gens. Never mind, I'm dead, because for some reason that's still possible. I should have just waited it out, but... I don't understand why that's... I thought, did they not say they got rid of that? Literally? I don't know. Then again, I somehow got my swim burst taken from me before, despite not moving, so I must have fat fingered F while I got yoinked. Oh well, just we go next. That map. What a weird map that is, but it always has been. Basically, any of the killers who are... Well, really 99% of the killers, now 98% of the killers, get brutally countered by that map. And then there's like 3 killers who could not give 2 shits about most of the tiles, palettes, whatever. I don't even think Kaneki's necessarily in the like 2 or 3 killers who doesn't care about the palettes on that map, by the way. Well, I mean, if you have like End Fury to Solution, then I guess any killer doesn't care about them, but... Well, any killer doesn't get the first hit, so... I think I'm actually just talking myself in circles. Isn't it really our last day of the 1.5 blood points? I said it before, I'll say it again. I'm still kind of disappointed that they only did a blood rush. I didn't think they would do this, but I was hoping that on Halloween itself, they would raise it from 1.5 to 2. Because, okay, also, actually, can we just talk about Behavior's fudging of numbers? They used to just tell you what percent bonus you would get by being like, oh, 50% bonus, 25% bonus. They 100% switched over to giving the multiplier bonus of times 175 because people are not necessarily very, if not bright, then they don't think too much. And, are inclined to just not think about the fact that 1.75 is simply a 75% multiplier, aka not even 2 times. Anyway, that's gonna be it for you. Gonna switch over to League. Well, enjoy your leaguing, Zombie. Thank you for the matches. Bring back the 3 times. Okay, Cryptic, truly, it's the fact that they think we're stupid. And just switched it to the numbers. That's what, like, kind of blows my mind. Like, oh, you guys actually think we don't know math. And don't get me wrong, a lot of us don't. Did you just laugh at me because I said a lot of us don't know how to do math? I feel offended right now. I know I joke about the game hearing me, but that actually felt like the game was mocking me. Holy shit. What's VB? I don't think I've ever heard one of the other survivors make noises at me in lobby like that. I think that was a first. actually speechless. That kind of got me. That hit me to read. that reset me back to factory settings. I'm sorry. I can't believe that V just said you basic. You can't do math. That's crazy. Damn. Hello there, Chatterbox111. GG's gamer. I just got V just told me I don't know how to do math. Also, hello, Hesky. Hoko, feel free to hop in when you're ready. That's why I unreadied. Sorry, I'm a little bit shocked right now because I was just talking about how a lot. The context doesn't matter. I basically just said that a lot of people can't do math. I can sometimes do math, but not always. And then V chuckled at me. Like that. But it was a chuckle. It was an audible chuckle. And that was just rude. Also, yeah, Cryptic, I don't have like a clip command. People have to do it manually, unfortunately. I should get that set up. But GG's gamer. Also, I want you to know I was chuckling at the delayed noticing of me being hooked above you. I need you to know that I definitely had a moment of Jake, I need you to look up Jake. But it's also very much understandable because the hook bubble definitely comes in at a weird delayed moment when it comes to getting hooked from the void. So it's understandable, the delayed reaction, but it was very funny. And also, you immediately made up like a million times for it by having such a solid body block at those stairs. I fully thought I was gonna get murdered on the other side of that window, which is basically what wound up happening to me on a pallet later on for my final death. And then I looked over my shoulder and was just shocked to see that you had managed to get that perfect stairs body block to prevent the continuation. Oh, sounds good, Wesky. You were like, where is she? I can hear but don't see the hook. It was definitely one of those moments where it was like, okay, one of three things is happening. Maybe one of four. Two of the options are either listening to music and not paying attention, or somehow has a blindness status effect from like a blue glyph and has forgotten about the fact that I'm on hook, aka the Fearmonger classic. Which I feel like everybody's done that at least once, where they've been on a generator, they're blind, and they forget that somebody's on hook because they can't see the hook aura. Totally speaking from experience, unfortunately. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm not. We've all done it. We've all done it. Stop laughing at me when I'm trying to huff copium, V. But yeah, I figured the most likely one was just the oops, I'm above ya. Real gamers don't look up. I appreciate you swinging by, and I hope you're having a good session. Oh, sorry, I make myself laugh. Oh shit, I literally forgot that we still have that that command, Wesky. And mentioned a week ago you were grinding for affiliate, gave you hype towards. You got it, dude! That's amazing! Congratulations! That's awesome! That it's one of those things where it just feels nice, you know? I mean, you do know because it happens, but it's just such a... It's that little bit of external validation that we all crave in some way, shape, or form, you know? But congratulations. Well, also, speaking of which, I just realized I often will forget to follow people on this account because, for those who don't know, I actually have... Damn, V is really talkative today. Did they, like, shadow patch her to talk more in lobby? Because I swear I haven't heard other Vs talk before. Curious. Turn volume now because you were in call with friends and getting hooked above you was so quiet. Oh, yeah, that probably was... Yeah, but yeah, the void hooks, they're... Can I just say... I'm still surprised that so many people are running not regression perks, excuse me, running pain res in particular, because void hooks, I'm trying to find the right words because I'm actually answering my own questions in my head. I'm like creating a hypothetical and being like, well, Marcus, you see, the reason they're probably doing this is because of this, and then I'm stun locking myself, which is a foolish thing to do. The conversation I just had in my head is, why are so many killers still running pain res? Because survivors aren't countering pain res by going into the void. Well, why aren't survivors countering pain res by going into the void? Because a lot of killers aren't running pain res because some survivors are countering pain res by going into the void, which means other survivors aren't getting enough exposure to other survivors doing so, which means they haven't figured out to do that. And thank you, Chatterbox, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Can I just say that name is currently very apt to that little bit that I was just doing? Because I actually found myself getting short of breath. Your phone's dying. Good looking games. Good luck to you too, gamer. And perhaps we shall run into each other again out there in the fog. But seriously, GG's, and have a great rest of your session. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're on Azeroth. I don't know why. I just didn't think. I hear a wraith. I don't see a wraith, but I hear a wraith. Where was he that I could hear him crackling? It's not like he was right next to me. That was wacky. What kind of gen spread do we have? We don't have a mid-gen, which means we probably have a 4-gen on one side of the map, heads up. And I probably mean that we literally have a 4-gen on one side of the map. That's 100% what that means if there's no mid-gen. Where are the gens? Okay, one in front of me. Oh my god. Actually, no, there's a horrifying 3-gen on this side of the map. Jesus Christ. I think I found the 4-gen. Okay. Got some things you gotta learn with being affiliate. Oh, well, you know, I will say I'm not like the best resource. I'm definitely not the most professional streamer TM with who's worked out all the kinks and things. But if you do have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer if I have the answer. Guys, I think, okay, well, we'll see. I think we're making a massive mistake. I think we have a 4-gen on the other side of the map. We definitely have at least a really bad 3-gen, and we have not touched a gen over there other than the one I started. Everybody is on the side of the map together. I don't understand why. Like, this should be game, unironically. If he has a single gen regression perk, unless we're able to, like, get him to hit the gen regression. Oh my god, wait, he quit? What? Wait, hold on. That just broke my brain. What? That's insane. That's actually insane. Hold on. That's, dude, this is, did the entity hear me? Did the entity just hear me, like, yapping about how we were doomed? Because Gamer had a massive, he could have killed the shit out of us. Maybe he had to go. Shocking. Wesky! Got some great news about scholarship from the college you plan to go to. Congratulations, that's amazing to hear. Anything, like, helps with that sort of thing, but, like, also getting it directly from the institution is so nice because there are so many fewer hoops you have to jump through when it's a one-to-one. Congratulations. Also, Villa Lord, 2 things. 1, I know you said you wanted to see charms. 2, I can also switch to Red Tory if you would like. There used to be... Aha, there we go. You can zoom in on individual ones like this. Also, fun fact for those who don't know. You can use the filters. Also, if you click charm, that goes away and you can search. If you use the filters, you can change your sorting order. And if you ever notice that you have cosmetics missing that you know that you should have, double check that you don't have filters made or selected, because that sometimes happens. In fact, there was a time that I was, what am I trying to say, having a debate, let's say, with somebody on the subreddit who, I forgot why, they were being kind of dumb. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be a little mean. They were being dumb. They're more accurately, they were being new to the game and having really only played one side. But I digress. I wound up going to their profile because I'm messy like that and I like reading what other bad takes people make. And I saw that they had made a post on the DBD Rage subreddit, basically complaining about a bug that their account had where they couldn't view most of their skins that they had purchased. And so in the middle of our conversation, I said something along the lines of, hey, you know what? This clearly isn't gonna go anywhere, but off topic, I noticed you made a post, because I was looking at your profile, that, I just outright said that. I was looking at your profile and saw you had made a post about a cosmetic bug. Is it possible that under filters you have a particular setting selected? Because that will happen. Gamer went in and replied to me and said, thank you, that was the issue, it's fixed now. I'm just like, hey, hell yeah. Sometimes we can make a good thing out of a bad thing. Oh, I meant to switch to Red Tory. Whoops. I was gonna switch to the red. Oh, yeah, no, Bill Lord, I was gonna switch to Tory, but I was going to switch to the red skin, because I know that one's your favorite. Plus, like I said, I love the red skin. It's like when you have, like, 2 really good glasses of juice, and one is orange juice, and one is apple juice. Unless I'm actively craving the apple juice, or excuse me, unless I'm actively craving the orange juice, I'm gonna choose the apple juice most days. But some days I will be actively craving that orange juice, and on those days I will definitely choose the orange juice. This skin is the apple juice. Most days it floats my boat. But god, do I love that red skin. Also, Killer definitely has bad ping. Oh my god, Killer does not have bad ping. What the fuck was that about then? Usually if you see a delayed corrupt intervention like that, it's because the Killer is laggy. Okay, default terror radius, interesting. Possibly a Bubba, possibly a Trappa, possibly, well, I haven't heard any boxes, so probably not a pig. Oh wait, duh, we literally know it's a plague, Marcus. You are very smart, very aware, very locked in, and very glad that you don't have a healing build, haha. Now let's find out if it's the duration add-ons, which I'm hoping it's not. Yeah, it's your favorite. Yeah, I love the red skin too, and that's what I mean. Is it's so crazy that this skin is just so appealing to me. Because the red skin is so appealing to me. Like, it is a 9.5 out of 10 for me. Previously, I would have said it's a 10 out of 10. Like, I spent real money on that red skin. That's how much I love it. But this skin is a 10 out of 10 for me. And previously, I would have thought the red one was a 10 out. Actually, no. Honestly, this is like a 9.75 for me. Because the hair could use some work. Listen, if one of us is gonna get infected here, it should only be one of us. That's why I'm leaving when I am. Plus, it's good to spread gen pressure at this point. Let's see if there's an upstairs gen I can hop on. Ooh. Good job, Wesky. I can lie, behavior cooks with the Tori. Dude, I actually was expecting... Tori was my biggest, like, plot twist in terms of expectations versus reality. I really thought they would give her the short end of the stick when it comes to skins because of how bad okay, let me rephrase that. Her original skins are good, they're just not very they're not very aesthetically pleasing to me and my tastes. Like, they're fine. They do what they set out to accomplish. They're just not for me in terms of looks specifically. Like, they do, like I said, they accomplish what they're supposed to accomplish. But anyway, my point is I thought they were gonna give her mainly, like, well, similar skins. Ones that I'm not personally. But, then they released her robe skins with her, the culty skins. I was like, that's dope. I love that. That's badass. I'm into it. And so that was cool. And so I was like, okay, I'll probably dabble in playing her, but I won't play her too much. Then they released that red skin, and I'm like, holy shit, that's amazing. I love it. And then they released the skin, and I'm like, damn, they double cooked with the skins. And also her skin, one of her skins won the community contest, so that's like 3 skins of hers. And that skin has a carabiner. Which, if you know anything about me, you probably wouldn't know that I love carabiners, but you should. Because I do. So I wouldn't say she's my main, but I would say she's my most recently, like, added to my Survivor roster character. She's like a T-Rex. If I don't move, she doesn't see me. Also, she didn't reinfect it, did she? Imagine she just knew I was there. Monka. I actually really feel bad for this Plague because she's in a rough position because we've just played this. This is one of those matches where I think we got a good gen spread and everyone's done exactly what they needed to do in the most successful way. But also, Plague is the sort of killer where if you don't play properly against her, you will lose in seconds. I assume pain res, yeah. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. I wanted my sprinters back, and then I realized that door was closed, and then I panicked. But now that yeah, rare time when having windows of opportunity on this map would have been useful. Usually this map doesn't matter when it comes to Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Ooh, also that was not a, Scourgehook. And yeah, she is from Scotland. Scotland. I'm gonna go cleanse in bathroom, which sucks if someone goes basement, but like, don't die basement against plague or you're dead anyway. Like, that really is what it boils down to. Here, I'm here to... That was the only way we... Okay. Like I said, don't go down basement against the plate. Monster with the flashlight, Westsky. GG's. Hello, Rumble. Hello, Darkness. Hope you guys are doing well and good starts to your respective weeks. The game told me I'm bad at math, so that was rude. But other than that, I'm doing good. Games are going good, honestly. I kind of feel like it's a good night. It's been a good night, I think. You know, I have to imagine that in moments like that, the killer probably has had a string of rough games where it's like this, you know what, it's an all F4 kind of moment. It's kind of like when survivors like quit the game as they're getting death hooked. I'm like, damn, you're just done for the night, huh? Feel bad if she was in DC. Yeah, I kind of felt the DC coming. You always hope that when someone has a game like that, that they are of a similar, like, because for me, when I have a match like that, sometimes, it really is like the song. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes you are the survivor on the game with a group of teammates who are doing exactly what they need to do against a plague. Sometimes you are the killer on the game against a group of survivors who are perfectly executing the generators, and there is nothing you can do. And when that happens, you go, welp, I wasn't winning this one. GG's, let's go next. Doing good, guy. Or got distracted doing art stuff. That's so if I read guy, I went, let's see, probably got, and then I just, my eyes saw your next message of got. I got distracted doing art stuff, watching YouTube, and didn't see notification. Well, welcome in. Well, you know, I should probably mention in, I mean, I have it in my for those who don't know, by the way, I take Tuesdays off, so tomorrow there will be no stream. I was just thinking about whether I should have put that in the title, but I feel like that's pretty known. Oh yes, Red Tory, who I will switch to in a moment. Haha. Let's see. Just changing my build for a second. Well, not for a second, I'm just changing my build. By build, I mean items. And by item, I mean rarity and add-ons. One add-on. Water was off all day while water main was fixed. That's right, but didn't impact you because you made sure you had lots of jugs filled up with the tub last, or filled up the tub last night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, that's like the last time our water was off. It was off. Actually, the last time our water was off, it wasn't off. We were just under a boil advisory. But I basically for the first, like, 48 hours, I treated it as though we didn't have water because I'm a paranoid poly. And then after 48 hours, I was like, okay. I think then I showered after, like, that. I was like, you know, it's so funny how when you're active and in something like Scouts, you will go an entire, like, gross event week. Actually, that's not true. Never mind. I was going to say without showering, but I totally forgot we did have showers at those events. Strike it from the record, Your Honor. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. We're moving on to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. We did not get a Freddy on Freddy Fazbear's map, nor did we get a Springtrap, but we did get a Bleat. But we don't have a Dweet for the Bleat. Are we getting lethally pursued? Probably. Am I running into him? Oh yeah, I am. I do not know this map. I'm actually surprised I made it out of the first part of the encounter. Not my finest moment, not my finest moment. God, what? Most maps, I'm like, I don't need no crutch perk of opportunity. This map, I'm like, wait, my crutch perk. I can't loop without my crutch perk. Let's see, is he back to hooking Andy? Based. God, I hate this map. I don't actually hate it. I don't know why I even said I hate this map. I don't hate this map at all. In fact, I think it's actually a pretty decent map compared to some of their maps in recent years. Great skill check countering Gearhead. I was spamming left click if it wasn't clear. Nice. I thought I would get my sprint burst back in time. I did not. That wasn't worth it. But it... that wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. I regret that. I regret that. That was a bad move. Oh, that was a suit. I knew this was basement too. I just have a goldfish brain. We all know this about me. How is there a hook next to basement? That was my bad. Don't get me wrong. I was really, really banking on getting my sprint burst back. And I almost did. And, for that, I'm sorry, guys. What? I'm going back in. Okay. Sorry, squad. That was not my finest moment. I do have a full medkit on my body, though. That could help. God, I really need to go back to playing more Blight, unironically. Maybe if I play more Blight, I'll be more consistently able to loop. Oh no. Oh, Beetles, that's extract. Oh, well, you see the medkit at least, but he might hear/see you. Oh, wait, actually, other gamer got found. Good luck. Oh my god. Beetles, once again, I fall victim to my inability to read. That's actually really funny. Hello there, Dot Skip. Who's my main killers? So at this point in time, I would say Pig is my main killer, with Huntress probably being like a secondary. Historically, the killers that I've put like a good bit of time into have been Trapper. Ton of Trapper time early gaming. But then like Pig, Spirit, Bubba, Onryo, Huntress. And yeah, those are the ones I put like a lot of time into. Ayo, nice find. Nice achievement get. Someone's got to get on gens. Oh. Damn. Did not even realize the Blight was there. Did he just come out of the portal or something? That could have been like a camera angle thing. Yeah, I hate drawing hands. Hands are one of those things that whenever I end up dipping into my art tendencies, and by art tendencies, I mean, like, I go through my periods of time where I try to get good at art for a while, get semi-decent / at least better, and then regress, rinse and repeat, that sort of pattern. Anyway, hands are one of the, hands, eyes, I love just kind of studying and trying to, well, get good at them in particular. Pig skills, oh my god. Pig skill ceiling. That's a hell of a tongue twister. Oh my god, okay, so I'm not crazy. Literally, okay, thank god. Wesley, I'm so glad you said that, because when we loaded in, I checked ping because of the delayed corrupt intervention spawn, and it said that the blight had like 30 ping. And remember, I was like, huh, that's weird. Usually that means that they're laggy, but whatever. And then there was my pallet throw that I was saddened by, or rather lack thereof. So yeah, I'm happy to know that there is now an external reason that I can blame other than my own inability to play this game proper. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Ooh. Oh, that was the plague match. I see. Well, I'm just gonna pretend it was this match, since it fits my narrative. And yeah, pig skill ceiling. Oh my god, it happened again. Pig skill ceiling. I think I want to say skill checking, and that's why it's coming out weird. Pig skill ceiling is high. I don't know what perks or add-ons you tend to see with her. I love Workshop Grease plus Last Will. It makes her power so much scarier than it has ever been in her entire career. And I love that for me in particular, because I was always a big fan of trying to play Pig like a freak, even though it never actually worked, because she just wasn't good enough. Oh, I think I'm just gonna GG's go next. Where was I? Oh my god. This stream is tagged no thoughts had empty dot skip because I have something of a goldfish brain. But do you know what I am capable of doing? Saying the phrase Irish wristwatch. It's my favorite tongue twister and my favorite party trick to pull out. If you are like, Marcus, what are you talking about? What's so special about Irish wristwatch? Try to say it right now. Actually, like, I'm not even screwing around. If you've never done this, try to say the words Irish wristwatch and then tell me how it went. Inquiring minds want to know. Oh, why am I not spending skill points? Jeez Louise. Actually, let me make sure I bought everything in here, which I already know I did because I checked, but I'm going to check again. Top row unlocked, middle row unlocked, bottom row unlocked, extra bottom row unlocked. Pretty hard. Irish wristwash. Yeah, wishwash is usually like how it tends to happen. It's one of those things that, especially if you're able to hear somebody else say it at least semi-clearly, it's like, oh, that's easy to say, and then your brain just breaks. At least mine did. I was 8 years old reading one of those old Scholastics magazines at a Chase bank waiting for my mother to do something. I think I was homesick from school for some reason, but like that sort of sick where you're probably fine, but you're still gonna be kept that one extra day, but you're probably gonna be out running errands with your parents if you do stay home that day. It was that sort of day. And we were in the Chase bank and I was reading a Scholastics magazine, and in there they had a list of tongue twisters, 3 levels of difficulty. I don't remember what the first one, I don't remember what the second one was, but I remember the most difficult level was Irish wristwatch, and boy howdy did I spend the next like 2 hours just sitting there trying to say Irish wristwatch until I drilled it into my tiny little 8-year-old brain. And 20 years later, I'm still saying it. Actually, fun fact, exact same way I learned how to roll my R's. I just sat there for a couple hours and just kept going fra, 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 until it finally worked. Now that one I think I was 10 for. 10 for? After a couple times it comes out as Irish wristwatch. Yeah, Swedish wristwatch you can do as well. It's one of those things that once you are able to correctly train, it's almost like you have to remind your brain that it's an R sound. And then kind of, I straight up think I literally made mouth muscle memory. On the other hand, I recently-ish discovered that if I, like, tune my brain out and don't overthink it, I'm able to say tongue twisters an absurd number of times. I haven't tried in, like, 6 months, so I don't know how well this will turn out, so let me drink some water first before I try to red leather, yellow leather it up. Okay. Dot Skip, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really, really appreciate that. Okay. Red leather, yellow leather, 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 red leather, yellow leather. And if you have ever done like an improv or acting thing, then you'd know how difficult that can be. I don't know where this ability came from, mind you, because up until at least 5 years ago, which is the last time I can consciously think of me trying to say random tongue twisters multiple times in a row, as of 5 years ago, I could make it through 4 on a good day. I could make it through 6 on a good day, but I had to focus really hard, and the last one didn't come out clear. All of a sudden, I forget what I was doing, but I randomly decided to start red leather, yellow leathering, and then I just kept going. And I realized I wasn't stopping. And then I tried to do other tongue twisters, and I was able to do toy boat, 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 toy. Okay, there we go. That one, for some reason, toy boat is still harder than red leather, yellow leather, but somehow I broke my brain or my mouth or something, my entire sense of self. Also, are you guys getting, like, what's happening? How is this match still going? I just realized. I was about to say, okay, enough yapping, let's get into the game, and then I remembered, y'all are still in the game. Oh my god, as if on cue. Hello. Welcome back. Can I get a little oy vey? Oy vey. And that's why I say, it's really not a bit, like, as long as I'm not swiffing, most of the time, I don't care about getting tunneled out, because, as I've said before, if you get tunneled, you get to GG's go next. The other 3 survivors in that game are going to get slugged for the 4K. It's simple, math, Your Honor. V, don't laugh at me this time. Last time I mentioned math, V started laughing at me, and I felt personally attacked. Goodbye, Hunt, Divide Daylight, welcome to V8. Oh, yeah! Also, I want you to know that oh, yeah wasn't even me reading your oh, yeah. That was a me oh, yeah. Oh, baby, a triple. First of all, goodbye, Legion. Will not be missing you in 2v8. I don't mind Legion in 1v4 like 99% of the time. There's one particular build of Legion that just makes me go, here we go again. But even that's just like, I feel that the same way. Basically, that build, it's kind of like similar to how I feel about Kaneki, where it's like, okay, well, specifically like a Kaneki using the build I'm talking about, I'll just tell you, it's Eerie Button with like just anti-palette, anti-window. It's just like you get no resources, have fun. It's like, well, okay, this is gonna be an engaging match. That's the only reason I don't like that build. It's just like, it's like I said, it's the same reason that a Kaneki with like Dissolution and Hex Blood Favor is like, well, guess I'm not doing anything this match. Guess I'm just dying. My point is, I like Legion 99% of the time because his power is just get free hit and then you M1 chase, mostly. Legion in 2v8 was the worst. Hello, Hermes. How goes? Welcome back. I assume you had dinner? I will say we're gonna get you in next match. Normally, I'd have us back out to lobby, but queues are like... Actually, queue wasn't that bad. That was me just waiting for you guys to get out of the match. What am I talking about? We can back out. Actually, I probably should have asked if you had your game booted up, Hermes Lamowski. So I'm just gonna assume that you are, and you are here. And if not, we'll just yap until you are in. But yeah, Legion was hard biscuits in 2v8 with killers like Oni. Yeah, because Dot Skip, I am of two minds when it comes to Legion didn't belong in 2v8. Technically, I'd say I'm of 3 minds. Also, yeah, there we go, Beatles. Number 1. The moment they added Legion to 2v8, I went, yo, that was an instant joy in Hermes. That might be your fastest loading time yet. But yeah, I had three reasons. One, when Legion was added, I went, well, I guess we're not going to see Oni or Plague in 2v8 ever. Or no, it wasn't even Oni or Plague. It was like just Oni. We're not going to see Oni in 2v8 ever. And then they added Oni the next version, and I had the biggest what the F look on my face. Because honestly, I still think that it would have behooved behavior to basically do a rotating list of killers where you have your base 5 that are always available and have anywhere from like 2 to 4 guest killers each 2v8 season. That way they can mix and match different combinations and avoid any seriously annoying overpowered duos. And I don't know why they didn't do that right off the bat, but either way they didn't, and I'm glad that they're kind of doing that now. But number 2 issue with Legion, like you said, is the fact that on high mobility killers, it's a nightmare because at the end of the day, Legion's whole power, which is what my issue with Kaneki is, but that's a conversation for a different time. Legion's whole power is he gets M1 for free. He gets his first hit for free, and you are deep wounded. That's the point. Obviously, they added the ability to down with the 5th hit later, but if we focus on his power, it is get free hit, follow up with normal chase. It's one of the reasons I like Legion. He is literally the M1 killer. TM. But the flip side of that is he doesn't have a chase power for the follow-up hit. By giving a second killer, it literally removes the only downside of Legion and makes him so much more oppressive in that sense. Which leads me to part 2, which is my main issue and why I find Legion to be bad for the game mode's health. Because that part is annoying and overpowered and strong. I don't necessarily think it's bad for the health of the game mode. I think it's just strong and favors killers. Which one could argue is bad for the health of the game because you need more survivors to want to play it, but that's, again, a different conversation. To me, the biggest issue for Legion in 2v8 is Legion would play the same role in 2v8 that gen regression / slowdown perks play in 1v4. And now that I've made that possibly crazy claim, I'm going to justify it. At the end of the day, slowdown / regression perks in 1v4 artificially lengthen a match. That is literally their purpose. They create more time in a game by resetting survivor progress, which allow for more chances for the killers to win chases. Legion in 2v8 slows down survivor progress by forcing constant mending and healing, because if you don't do the latter, well, if you don't do the former, then you go into the dying state. If you don't do the latter, then the other teammate of the killer is able to down you for free, basically. In many circumstances. Therefore, Legion's whole point is making games that would have been more quickly decided take twice as long to give killers more chances to win chases. Which is not a bad thing from a gameplay, like, objective perspective, but from a player perspective, that sucks, considering the whole point of 2v8 is it's supposed to be a snappy version of the gameplay loop. And the whole point of not having gen regression is that it just makes the game feel slower and more drawn out and more competitive, honestly. Like, you have to strategize more. And one of the things I love about 2v8 is it just happens. Gen area of control usually doesn't matter much unless you have one of a couple specific killers. Other than that, it's just about getting downs before you can get gens done, or vice versa. And Legion just draws it out, and much like how in 1v you get exhausted with, well, that's kind of what I mean, Wesky, because kind of like in 1v4, where if you're not bringing gen regression or slowdowns, it's not necessarily a guaranteed loss, but it is making your game significantly more difficult than it has to be. Not having a Legion on your team is the exact same. It's not necessarily going to end the game for you, but it's going to make some aspects of it a lot more difficult and a lot less likely to end in good results. And which leads to an oversaturation of Legion players. Also, curse indeed, curse indeed. Anyway, speaking of things that suck in 2v8, this map. I hate this map in 2v8. Worst map. And in fact, to me, 2v8 highlights the problems that exist in this map in the 1v4. Which luckily is just a lot less prevalent in the 1v4 gameplay loop. But killers like Huntress, actually, in particular, can make this map especially brutal. Oh my god. I was, like, looking around thinking out loud. Or not thinking out loud, but, like, thinking... I was basically talking with my hands in video game form. I should have done that. I thought I would make it. Ooh, she knows. Or does she? She does not. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, she didn't notice. Or didn't care. What's going on over there? Oh no. We gotta go. I'm gonna go back on my other gen. Pain Rose is still up, but I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that I hit my gen. I guess it's good because that gen's more important to do. On the other hand, it's bad because that means this gen is more progressed. Oh no. 07 Beatles. Just, I don't know. It's not dead. I don't know if it's deadlock. I'm assuming it's not, but, well, you know, in case it is. Crap, I just realized she has the locker perk, which is gonna get me, isn't it? Actually, just gonna try for a really early save. I genuinely think that's the best move here. I'm throwing. Oh, I really thought she was coming back there then. No, she found you, Hermes. Unfortunate. 07 gamer. Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh well. GG's. Oh hey, the suck is back. Ooh, Iron Maiden is unfortunate, Wesky. We'll accept death as quickly as possible. Good luck. Okay, guys, here's the plan. I've been taking a break tonight, and I gotta use the little gamers room. So, I'm gonna do that. And, while I'm gone, I'm gonna have you guys vote in a poll. Because we really did not do much killer gaming during this event. But I'm also enjoying Survivor right now. So I'm gonna let you guys vote on what we do, next. Do we keep doing Survivor, or do we end with an hour or so of killer? Only you can decide. And if we do killer, it'll probably be honestly pig, because that's just how I roll. Oink oink oink. Who's a heretic now? Okay, there we go. Sounds good, Beatles. Also Hermes, I see you got a refrigerator hitboxed. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Hello, my Ellie. Just who wants to say hi to my Ellie? Assuming I can get her to come up here. Ellie. Elodie. Elodie écrit une chanson canton, pas une chanson de Bremont. For those who don't know, Ellie is one of my cats. Oh, I got her. Hello, sweet girl. She heard I was taking a break and said, ah, that means you can pay attention to me, the most important individual in this room. I love my sweet girl. For those who haven't met her, this is Miss Ellie, officially short for Elodie. She is so sweet. She's currently doing little purrs. Are you a good girl? She is too sweet. Yeah, you're the baby. You're just the baby girl. With her little multicolored whiskers. For those who don't know, Ellie has multicolored whiskers. She's a very special little kitten. Well, there's not much little about her anymore. She became a big girl. Boop. Can I smooch your little face? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go take my break. I'm gonna leave Ellie on my chair. And actually, I'm not, because what if she chews on my headphones? Unfortunately, a concern these days. Oh my god, she looks so big. She's my sweet girl, though. I love you. I love my... Oh my god, you are so sweet. Okay, I'm gonna stop being distracted by my cat, and I will be right back. It is currently 8:24, which almost sounds like A24, which is a movie studio, haha. It's 8:24. I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes max, so the latest I should be back is 8:35. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because it's the only time I run ads. See you guys in just a couple. Miss Ellie, if you're curious, is in fact still on my lap. Mwah. 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 Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Hello. Let's see, I don't have a cat with me this time. I wanted to see if I could lure her back over, but alas, Miss Ellie did not want to make a reappearance. But I have returned. Has Beetles returned? That is the question. And the other question is, will Ellie return? I accidentally just closed out a stream on my phone. My bad, my bad. Hey, welcome back, Beetles. That perk is Power Struggle Hermes, and it actually belongs to Elodie, aka the character Ellie's named after. Well, officially. I don't know, I always feel like something of a poser when I say she's named after Elodie, because it's more like, you know, you've heard the story. She already had the name Ellie, and oh yeah, what did you vote for, Beetles, and what did you mean to vote for? Cause okay, what did you vote for? Oh my god, Ellie! She just came in. Oh my god, she's so cute. Hold on. Let me see if I can get her back up. And yes, Hermes, assuming that I believe Beetles voted for Killer because it was 2-2-2 beforehand. So yes, the votes were 2-2 and then 3 for whichever. Also, look who I caught. I caught a catfish named Elodie. What's that foot doing? Put those dogs away. I can't believe she actually did. We have a game. She was here when, like, almost immediately after you said BRB, Beetles, she came over and started talking to me. So I scooped her up and had her say hi earlier. For the first half of the break, actually. She's a good girl. Hey, my sleepy baby. And, then she waddled around with me. Ooh, hold on. I'm gonna switch. Ah! Hold on. Oh god, do I have time? Okay. I guess readied up. I'm gonna put Miss Ellie down. I love you, my dear. She's just sitting on me. Mwah. Like a little person. She is so damn cute. Okay. Oh god, I'm not tabbed in. Ha, okay. Uh-oh. I moved something. Something's wrong about my setup. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I not check my setup before I clicked ready after having a cat in my lap? That's almost a Dr. Seuss book. Okay. Hello, Mr. Midnight. Hello, Killer Justo. How goes, gamers? Hope you're having good starts to your respective weeks. Okay, I'm settled. I'm here. I'm Bing chillin'. Good day, mate. Also, wait, what do you, AI roast videos? What is going on? Explain. Do I want to know, actually? Huh. Um, when is the Blood Moon event? I think that's January or February, because it replaced the Lunar New Year. Um, so I don't remember when exactly it is, but it's sometime about then. Yeah, it's I think we get the Bone Chill event, which also gives decent VP usually, sometimes maybe, and then we have the Blood Moon event after that. Successful. Do I see a lot of twins? No, Killer Just. So I would say twins is probably my bottom 5 scene killers. Or I guess top 5 least scene killers. Along with Hag, currently Skull Merchant. Let's see, who else do I consider in that? I'd have to think about it, but I'd say those 3 are definitely in the bottom 5, and I'd have to think about who else is in the bottom 5. Feeling much better, still have a cough and blocked nose. And back to being addicted to Fallout. Wait, which Fallout? Just like general Fallout games, or 76, or... But I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'll say, there is nothing like having a stuffed nose that reminds you of how good it is to not have a stuffed nose. Unironically, at a certain age, probably around 19 if I had to guess, I started just being consciously aware every now and then, a rare time we don't have a Jen and Maine, consciously aware of when I didn't have a stuffed nose. And I would just like think to myself, damn, thank God I don't have one now. That would be so annoying. Hey, yo, Wesky. I got you. Save that medkit. Fallout 4? Yo, Fallout 4 is one of only 2 Bethesda games I've ever played. That and Starfield. And I've never actually finished either, fun fact. I've done 2 attempts at Fallout playthroughs, but I just never ended up completing either of them. I'm getting significant. My problem is I love taking games very, very slowly. Which is good and bad. It's mainly good, though. I actually clocked so much time in my first, like, Fallout 4 playthrough, though, because it was during COVID, when I was also, like, depressed and unemployed. But also, like I said, during COVID. The Big C. That's also when I got super into GTA Online. And I did a lot of gambling in the casino in GTA Online for the curious. Like, a lot. I actually created my own Google Sheets, because I was curious about if the stats of the horse racing in-game actually matched the numbers that they gave. I probably still have that document somewhere now that I think about it. Huh. Guys, I've used a lot of void pallets. Guys, there's a man standing on top of me in the void. Guys, I think I'm dead in the void. I think I don't think I'm ever gonna learn my lesson. It's fine. You guys, enjoy the escape. Or, you know, I'll get next to a portal and maybe you'll get lucky. Well, we know Deerstalker doesn't do what it used to do, so he can't see my aura. Unironically, I'm really, like, directly next to a portal if anyone wants to see if they get lucky. He's also next to a different portal, though, so you might get very unlucky. Though, actually, it's the portal I went through, Beetle, so as long as it's the corner of the map portal. Don't go through a map that's in a tile in the corner of the map. That's, your lesson for today. Oh, that's the one. That's when you don't want to go in. Next guess, next guess. Anyone, anyone? Yes, no, maybe so. Anyone want to come through this portal right here? Or any of them? Any takers? There are only 3 options, and I told you the one it's not. Oh, close but no cigar. It's the portal next to that. Because the other portal is actually really close to the one you went through. Just so you know. It's that one. It's the one next to the one you just went through. Oh, never mind. He's here now. Hello, friend. Doth thou know? Doth thou know? Doth thou... Oh. I'm dead. Yeah, that was unfortunate timing. You guys did not take advantage of the fact that this man was standing miles away from me for the longest possible time. There he goes, Miss America. He's beauty, he's grace. He punched y'all in the face. And he's back. Hello. I would say just leave at this point, because he's now not going to leave this portal now that you guys found the right one. Actually, I think he left again now that y'all found the right one, which is shocking. Oh, no, he's back. Lemowski's. Oh, there he goes. You guys have to tell me if he's on the other end of that portal and if I have to move. Yeah, dude. Oh, well, nope, now he's, Guys. This is really funny, I'm sorry. Oh, he's out. And he's back. And he's looking for you. And I think he found you. Well. Yeah, no, I know. I would abandon, but at this point I'm already dead, so it doesn't really matter. Guys, I'm really confused. It doesn't matter. I don't actually care, I'm just confused. That's really all there is to it.
Get me out of here!
Oh, you, Hermes. Good luck. Okay, Hatch game it is. Good luck. Hey, yo, hashtag entity's favorite. Hell yeah. For everybody knows, the direction that the hook is facing is always the direction that you can go up the hill from. On most, like, all generic hill tiles.
To be here.
Also, the reason I'm currently silent is I'm currently just deciding if it's even worth explaining, like, the couple moments of, basically different strategy that probably should have been implemented that didn't happen. But I'm also just trying to decide if it's even worth getting it, like, explaining, because it's so niche to the Void in particular that it's like, does the gameplay mechanic really matter? Like, you could technically apply it to any slugs, but this one kind of had a weird, unique aspect where, okay, here's the thing. Let's pretend that that exact situation happens in a normal match. It's never going to be as difficult as dealing with the Void, because in any normal game, 99% of the time, you're able to get an angle on the slug survivor or the killer. Like, one or the other, you're able to see. When it comes to the Void, you have to enter the Void beforehand, and then you're stuck there for the time it takes you to exit. So you can just get unlucky and die instantly. So obviously that's one aspect. I'll say there were, like, when everybody was on the last gen, any of you could have gotten me up for free, which is why I was very confused as to why everybody was not coming into the Void for at least like 3 minutes, it felt like. I think that's about how long the bar went down. Like, Bubba was straight up standing miles away from me on a hill, which I mentioned a few times, and I was directly next to a portal that anybody could have come out of immediately and picked me up, like, and he could not have done anything about it the entire time. So that was like the big confusing part, which, like, obviously if we were fully solo queue, like, you wouldn't be able to know that. But, yeah, anyone could have come through and picked up immediately. But then, once two of you were in the Void and Beatles was in chase, I definitely understand what you were going for, Wesky. But I think it would have been a lot better to pick me up before going for the smoke. Because going for the smoke while Beatles was in chase just gives me less time to get to the portal. Whereas if he's standing on top of me, getting the smoke is 100% the right move, because then it makes it harder for him to hit me. But if he's not near me, then the smoke doesn't do anything. Because the way that he downed me was he launched just the skeleton blindly into the smoke towards where he knew the portal was, and because I was in the smoke, I didn't actually hear him ready it up. So he got a lucky shot, and I didn't know to dodge the lucky shot. I mean, it's dodging a shotgun in a dark room, like, anyway, so it doesn't matter that I didn't know to dodge, but it's like, I think those two key moments, like, usually a Bubba you can't save against. This was one of those rare moments where Bubba was just actually giving us a fully easy chance of getting a pickup, and we just didn't take it, which is fine. Like I said, I don't actually care, but because I do like to try to make the channel at least semi-educational adjacent, in the sense that, well, like I said, if you don't know alternatives, then there's no way to improve unless you figure them out yourself, which is harder to do, let's be real. Anyway, that's the long story short. I'm gonna have some Smarties now. Out of curiosity, Hermes, I don't actually know the answer to this. Do you listen while we're doing matches, or do you turn, like, pause stream during the matches? No expectations either way. Because if I was listening to stream, I couldn't be listening while playing. I know that I couldn't. Well, hello. Welcome back, my Ellie. Yeah? Are you a sweet girl? She's talking to me and petting her little face on a cabinet or on a shelf. I love you, my sweet girl. So Beatles, I was there. Keep in mind, we only had 3 void portals available, which is why I don't know if you missed it, but I was saying that the only portal you do not want to go into is the one in the corner of the map where you basically I took over Chase because that was the portal he was standing next to. The other 2 portals were next to the first gen that we worked on because remember you opened a portal and I opened a portal, and it was one of those 2. That's why I was saying the one near the corner of the map was the only one you didn't want to go into. The other 2, there were only 2 other portals available, so it had to be one of those 2. So either one would have immediately told you it was the other one. Which, like I said, that's just why I was so confused that nobody was going through, because it's not even, like, just you. It was the fact that, like, there were, I guess 3 of y'all who could hear, and no one went through. That's why I said I'm not upset, I was just Elodie, no. Baby girl, no. I'm sorry. You can't be up there. Sorry. That's why I was confused, because specifically, like, I was like, okay, well, someone's gonna come through, right? It was like bystander effect in action. Also, is Gamer just in the void vibing? Because I'm kind of terrified right now. Can't lie. Oh, I see him at Shack, I think. Being a resident trap disarmer, nice. Yeah, like I said, it's such a niche situation that I wasn't even sure it was worth going into because, like I said, I don't actually care, and it doesn't often happen in a normal game. Ooh, okay, auto-resetting traps, I see. I'm gonna actually unset that trap so that, because the way that the Trapper's auto-resetting traps work is it randomly picks any open trap every 30 seconds, which means the more traps that are closed, the more chances of a critical trap not getting opened, which is good. Because you want random-ass hill trap to open instead of trap that is in front of the gate that you are actively working on. And he doesn't have the eerie, whatever. Shack's basement, got it. Oh. Also, there's a chest up on this hill, just so you know, if you need one. I think I saw you had a key. Oh, he is not taking basement. Nice. That's a decent sign. Oh, you would have wiggled. Got it, Hermes. Got it. Ooh, so this one probably is basement then, right? Spoke too soon. Oh, we need 2 people resetting, getting rid of traps at the same time, if possible. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna go for it and hope I don't get super unlucky. Okay, I'm getting the one not pallet side. Get ready to... Someone else get ready to disarm traps, like, now. Hermes, whatever you do, don't step in a trap. under the pallet if possible. GG's, gamers. I don't think we get this in time. Go. Beetles, did you just go down in your basement? Does he make it? Let's find out. Oh, he does not. Okay, nice. Close, but no cigar. That was found. Was that a fast hook? Is that Forever Inclined or am I cray-cray? Dragon's Grip? Imagine. That'd be actually, unironically, that's a nasty perk to run on a trapper who like goes back to hook because you're never gonna assume they're gonna lurk. God, actually, imagine you hard tunnel the first person and then you like. That was really funny, Beetles. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not what I was banking on not happening. I don't have sprint burst. I don't make it there in time. You gotta go. Ah, GG's. And a 1. And a 2. And I can't wait to 4% when I don't want to. Hell yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm glad. I swear, you always 4% at the worst moments. Okay. Guys, here's the plan. The split was 50-50 survivor killer for the what to end off on. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go a little bit late tonight anyway. So how about this? We're gonna do one more survivor match, and then we're gonna switch over to killer for the rest of the night. Sound like a plan? Hey, I was right. It was Forever Entwined. Hell yeah. We countered as cut the grass by not doing gens, guys. And fire up. Easy counter. Jeez. It's always, it's all, I don't know. I always find it, as long as it doesn't happen a ton, like, in a row, I kind of dig getting, like, basement trappers and basement bubbas and stuff, because it just creates a different type of gameplay style, you know? It just becomes a different type of strategy game altogether. And sometimes you don't win, and that's okay. Didn't know if you wanted to continue after that. Well, are you gonna do one more Hermes, or is that gonna be your LG? Either way, GG's, and I'm sorry that that one ended so unfavorably for you. You will sounds like a plan. And you know what? Why don't... Let's see, Wesky, you have the healing covered. Wonder how much BP we get from the trinkets. I think it's around 500 each. I think that's usually what the exchange ratio is. This is the correct... I am always just so paranoid that I didn't redeem everything. Everyone else has 625 left over, right? Right. 500. Actually, hold on. I was about to sing the song, which means at least certain theater nerds will know the understand the joke I'm about to make, which isn't really a joke. It's just a fact. It's one of those anti-jokes almost, but it's also kind of a joke. Anyway, I will just tell the stupid joke. How do you pick out a theater kid in a room out of people? You ask the room, how many minutes are there in a year? 525,600 minutes. 525,000 moments, oh dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? God, fun fact, I've never actually seen Rent all the way through myself, which is actually kind of shocking now that I say that out loud. But I was watching somebody react, I don't know why, to Rent, and they started singing that song, and the person did a visible double take and went, wait, that's what this is from? I've heard this song, I never knew what it was from. Those moments always make me laugh, but there's something about one of, like, the most well-known theater songs, just knowing of the song, hearing the song, but not knowing that it's from Rent, that is just kind of funny to me. What, my Ellie? What? Everyone, make sure to claim your free gift before you get the new one tomorrow. Haha. Ooh, also, these go away soon, so if you were planning on making any purchases, now is the time. What? 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 Oh my god, she's meowing at me. What do you want, my dear? I should probably get this skin while it's available. I didn't get it last year because it was only available with, real money. I must provide for... What? What, my dear? She's just sitting behind me going, meow, meow. God, I actually want to get all of these, but, like, obviously I don't have the funds. Werewolf Jake is kind of fun. I'm sorry, hold on. Can we... Wait, look at his hair, look at his hair, look at his hair. Everybody right now, look at his hair. But, turns blonde. Well, no, Charmies, that's what I'm saying. You don't have a free gift. Yours is in 13 hours. I'm saying that it resets in 13 hours. So, yeah, it's once per week. That's exactly it. That's why I was saying the people who haven't claimed it yet need to claim it still. Or rather, should claim it before it's gone forever. And by... Actually, yeah, forever is accurate. What, mate? Why are you yerp? I said yerping instead of chirping. Anyway, guys, let's make this a good LG. I am actually gonna put on Crutch Perk of Opportunity for LG. What? Actually, you know what? Beatles, you're still running Vigil, right? I'm just gonna be a little rat bastard and, get your Vigil value, assuming you're still running it. Yes, that is what I meant to do. Ma'am. Ma'am! I'm also gonna switch to this Tory skin for LG. Ma'am, I'm sorry, my dear. My love, my everything. I'm sorry, what is this? Ma'am, does this look like a jungle gym to you? You cannot have my Smarties, those are not for little kittens. I love you. My monster of a daughter. She's so damn cute. Okay. Good luck, have fun, gamers. This is our Survivor LG for the event this year. Let's hopefully not load in and immediately hear a bottle break. And if we do... then, well, then I'll have to cry a river, build a bridge, and get over it. A bottle break, Hermes, isn't a clown. My god, Ellie. She is pathetic. She's just sitting here petting herself. Saying, Mother, why are you paying attention to your video game instead of your biological daughter, Mother? So should I say, Ellie, go harass your sister. Well, whatever. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I was about to say whatever it is. It's taking a second. Okay, good. Everyone dropped. Ooh. Oh god, I have hair in my eyes. That is not a good timing / issue to have. No. Okay, well, it's not Grim. Uh-oh. Okay, good. He's going for a different hook. However, we're probably gonna get barbecued, huh? Okay, here's the thing. The reason I unhooked when I did is I was concerned it was Floods of Rage. And if it was Floods of Rage, then he was gonna know that I was standing directly under your hook. I think this might be at 3 to 4 Scourge hooks. It might not have been lethal at the start. He may just know survivor spawns because they're pretty consistent on this map. Because I also thought it was barbecue at a certain point. See, does he come for me? Gamer, you have 5 gens left. You can commit to chase, I promise. Okay. I guess you crashed, huh, Hermes? Unfortunate. 07 and GG's. Oh. Oh my gosh, my Kokoro is going Doki Doki. What is it, my love? Sorry, Ellie just switched by. Hence my little stutter over my intentional over-pronunciation of Kokoro. Oh no, Hermes 07 gamer. It is okay, dude. It is not your fault. GG's. I am sorry that that happened on our LG hello, the Exile Jinx. Speaking of, where's the pig? Miss Amanda will actually be showing up next match. We are just finishing up our final Survivor game of the event. But hello, I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. How goes? Also, Hermes bot is doing gens. So, like, at least Hermes bot is being useful. But seriously, Hermes, it is all good. GG's. Like I said, if anything, I feel bad because your match got cut short. Now, I know I should be taking chase here, but I really want to pop this gen first, because popping any gen is so important right now. The Exile Jinx, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I don't know why I'm whispering. Ellie, you better not be chewing on that wire, Miss Thang. Ooh, good dodge. Entering hashtag bad streamer mode. Ooh, he didn't notice the sparks were gone. Exile Jinx, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I want to repeat myself with my little heart hand motion. Good luck, Hermes bot. Honestly, Hermes bot, oh my god, I started calling you Hermes bot. Hermes, your bot's kind of cooking. It's one of those things where, on the one hand, bots kind of suck as teammates, but they also really suck for the killer to try to deal with. So, then this map can be rough for a Billy against somebody who is comfortable playing tiles. If you don't have, like, Bamboozle or something. Because this guy's going for power hits for the most part, which is fun and impressive and enjoyable. But it definitely makes it more difficult for him. Actually, I'm going to try to 99 my sprint burst, which might be a bad idea if he zooms over here right now. I know if no one else got me, Fixated's got me. Yo, Larabot, actually being really smart there. I thought that was a player, genuinely. I couldn't tell which teammate that was. I thought it was Ueski, and because I thought I saw a ponytail, and I was veering up. Oh god, I'm dead as hell. Needles just don't go down to him, and I think he'll come over and check on me, and he won't find me this time. Okay, and he's gonna go back to you this time. Okay, get off the gen. Yeah. Okay. And this is how you deal with this sort of situation, for those who are curious, because eventually the killer has to do something if you pre-leave early enough. Oh my god, those two great skill checks were actually huge. Hello there, Frames going bye-bye. Or should I just say goodbye, Frames, I guess. Ooh, my gate is not yet quite ready. It's close. I think it was at like 7. It's probably around 80%. All 3 lights are on, so it's above 75. But, I don't know if it's, I don't know how close it is. If you get me, I'll run and try to finish opening it with Sprint Burst. Yo, Beetle's the dodge of the lifetime! I can't believe we did it. GG's. Also, guys, I definitely locked the hell in after Hermes crashed. That was an insane match. GG's. Yo, I was right, by the way. I actually called 3 Scourge Hook build, but it was, in fact, a 4 Scourge Hook build. It was Floods of Rage with a Giant Compass is what I should have expected, actually. Pain Res and Gift of Pain. Ha, GG's, guys. That was actually such a roller coaster of emotions.
I have always been
And actually, an exciting...
Let me serve.
Tori, please, enough with the yapping. No more... Shut your trap, enough of the yap. Okay? Okay. Ah, GG's. Oh no, Beetles, Dramaturgy is good to get pallet saves unless you get an item which cancels space to drop the pallet. You know what? I actually didn't think you would have the prompt because on my screen, it looked like oh my god, all I want to say was killer, but I want to remember the name of the killer, the Billy. It looked like the Billy had it pretty thoroughly body blocked, so it could have even been like a desync thing where technically the moment you used it, it resynced his position with you and made it so you could no longer drop it. But also I'm kind of talking out of my ass here. GG's! And it's time to oink 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 oink. Let me ready up and change stream title because if survivor queues were quick, then killer queues might be a bit long, but we shall find out if that's the case or not. And if it is, I'll try to kidnap one of the kittens to say hi. Hey! Not long. Hell yeah. Love it. Oink, oink, oink. There we go. Had to get the heart emoji in. The less than 3, if you will. Anyway, what do I have? Probably the same thing you always have, Marcus. The 2 add-ons that you swear by, and your Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss perk, and other things. Okay, we're good. We're Bing chillin'. I unironically so suspicious of my Ellie right now because she is just laying there, and she's not doing anything suspicious. But I just don't trust her anymore after Meg chewed through my headphone cord. I'm just paranoid of these 2 in wires now. Because all it takes is for me to look away for 1 minute at the wrong moment. And I don't know, I made like an ingesting noise. They're not eating the wires, they're just chewing them. Ah, but cheese. Hermes, at this point, it's why honestly, Hermes, it might be a better idea rather than aiming to get someone to P100, since you definitely do tend to flip-flop around. It really might not be a bad idea to set your goal for something like 25, because 25 is still like P25 is a lot of time and effort, and it will leave you with a status. Oh my god, why can't I speak? A sense of accomplishment in the same way getting to P100 would. And it's more of a trial run that will make the commitment feel less permanent. Oh crap, I have to, few distortions, I guess. That's always spooky spooky. I'm not even gonna bother trying to stealth pig at the start since I've got no idea where the other two are. Oh, there's someone. I just saw purple, I think. Sable, probably. Are you AFK? I'm gonna give you one bop. Ironically, if I stayed crouched, I would have gotten the hit quicker. One. Two. Yay. Okay. Honestly, here's the thing. That was actually not a bad play what they did, even though the results were not phenomenal on their end. Because frankly, if she pops that gen before I get the down, neither of their traps are active. You know, I'm gonna check on something real quick. Let me make sure this other person isn't still AFK. Hi. I'm gonna go chill in the void for a bit. I'll be back. You guys have fun. Okay, so pig matches don't usually start that way, but sometimes they do. Oh, you know what? That was only the second gen. I thought that was the third gen popping, and I was like annoyed. Not annoyed, but I was like, damn, I can't believe they had 3 gens with that much progress. Ooh, I don't have enough. Why do I feel so fast? Now, where was it? Guys, excuse me while I faff about for a moment. I would like to go into the void and get as all of my points. Oh my god, the person without the active or wait, no. Wait, oh my god, they popped the second gen. Of course, everybody has an active trap. Okay. Points acquired. Time to be a gremlin. I don't know which Sable I'm chasing. Good, it's the one I wanted. Okay, party hats. Assigned. There we go. I'm like, what's the A word that isn't acquired? It's the opposite of acquired, in fact. Divvied out. Ooh, someone's here. I see you, Yunjin. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl, boss. I should have stared her down. Okay. Huh. Anyway. Ooh, actually, I might be going for a pretty far hook. I thought this was closer. Nah, she should wiggle. Or she shouldn't wiggle, rather. Ooh, I just jinxed myself by saying she should wiggle. Oh, okay. You rat, Moxie! Thank you so much for the 50-bit skill check jump scare. I really, really do appreciate that. How goes? I hope you're having a good start to your week. We're oink 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 oink. Oink 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 oink. God, I love Amanda. She's so much fun. I'm gonna go. I mean, there's not really a point in going back to the void. I'm out of blood points to get there. Ooh, can I zoom again? No, regular one. So, Hermes, I wasn't necessarily saying that the Christmas one gets a lot of blood points. I was just saying that the Christmas one is, the next one that we have after, just in general, after this current one. Like, we have 2 V8 coming, and who knows, maybe even Chaos Shuffle. But the next, like, event is gonna be the, winter one. And thank you, Exile. Or would you prefer Jinx? No. Oh no, Moxie, you're not. I assume that means you're not having a good one. A very wonderful start to your week. If you would like to, feel free to share. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. What an unfortunate. See, months should always start out good. You should always have a good start to the month. Damn it. Or something like that. Military life, yeah. There are many reasons why I realized that the military was never going to be a suitable or very unlikely to be a suitable career option for me. And that's definitely part of it. Like, I know that you're not specifying, like, what issue you're actively / currently dealing with, but, yeah. She's not wiggling. They savoed, but you know, it doesn't matter. I get here anyway. 07 gamer. Oh my god, Ellie is currently doing flips and showing me her belly. You know what, guys? After this game, I am going to scoop Miss Ellie up again and have you all say hi. I almost swung at it. I almost swung at it. Oh, 07. Mwahaha. Where did she go? Oh, guys, sorry, hashtag bad streamer, hashtag bad streamer. That was lucky, because she happened to not be looking behind her at the exact moment I passed by the door. Oh. She caught me trying some freak shit. GG, Sable, that was fun. Hey, if you have power struggle, you can have it. Ah, GG's. Ah. That was fun. They did good. Hey, she found it. Nice. Cheese. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hashtag bad streamer mode over. Wait, sorry, what's going on, Hermes? Am I gonna change the message for VIP? I think I currently have it, so it basically explains why it's 200,000 now. With, like, the long story short of this is why you do this, and then you do that sort of thing. I think. I just said a lot of words for nothing. A lot of words, no substance. Literally the opposite of why use many word when few word do trick. Why use few word when you could say nothing with 77 words? Hey, Link, how goes? You're late, but for good reason. Just hit a clip on Huntress. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, you got a really nasty snipe on somebody? Okay, so Hermes, so you got it then. Like, it's... I didn't know if the OIC was in, like, a follow-up to that or if it was separate, you know? But if it's all good, it's all good. But Moxie, if, like, yeah, I'm... It seemed like a lot of people... You know, and I feel like I say this a lot, but it tends to be the case. I feel like it's pretty rare that one person has a bad day. Maybe these astrology people have something going for them. Is Mercury in Gatorade right now, guys? Oh, good, Hermes. Candyman in Discord's hard for you to explain. Oh, good, Link. It's if you totally, it's up. Yeah, if you want, let me know. If it's something personal that like you're hesitant to share or whatever, obviously don't feel obligated to. I assume you mean just something happened in game though. That's the vibe I'm getting. Also, I feel like I got a really annoying gen spawn for survivors. Oh yeah, 2 upstairs. Also, I feel like stairs. That's not even stairs, Shed Marcus. Oh my god, Ellie, my love, my dear, my precious little kitten. I actually am kind of surprised that I saw her there. I wouldn't say that jump scared me, but it surprised me. I was not expecting a person. Okay, 2 hats, baby. Let's go. Let's go. God, I love Amanda. I love that they buffed her chase power so it's actually, like, semi-threatening. I love that you can actually use it to make distance in certain areas of maps. And I also, unironically, from a balancing standpoint, I'm glad that you actually have to use it smart. Like, even with these add-ons, if you just crouch all willy-nilly, it does not, by any means, necessary, or by any definition of the word, grant you a, free hit in chase. You actually have to make sure that there's something to loop, or not loop, but what am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Seeing Yui just giving me the stare down was like, what? 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 Do I got something on my fate? Apparently I was a little short. Apparently I was a little short. I need a pumpkin. Found a pumpkin. I dashed a pumpkin. Jury's, that's probably... Now I'm faster. Look at how fast I am. Hehe, splish. Anyway. Hey, keep. Hi, Kate. Bye, Kate. Ooh, someone is on it now. I think I should have straight lined it, actually. There we go. Okay, so you can play that pallet when it's thrown, if you don't have... Okay, so yeah, if you don't get the pallet, you want them to throw it, and then you can play, if thrown. They probably popped that gen. Oh, perfect. My last person who needs one. Yeah, it probably didn't look great on her end, but also didn't look as bad as it could have. What am I hearing? Where did Michaela go? Did I lose her? Oh, hi. Sorry, dude. I'm just gonna go. Believe it or not, I wasn't actually looking for you right now. Oh, there she is! I found her! I found her! Yui seems very demoralized this match. Wait, was that the gen that... or different gen? I don't even know. Poor Nick. Hashtag bad streamer mode engaged, by the way. I don't remember if I said that earlier, but it is the case. Okay, now we do chase. Oh my god, I literally, my mouse hand got, I can't explain what just happened. It was very silly though. Listen, I will be picking this gen, but like, I don't have any perks, so, you know, just trying to slow the progression. I hear Nick nearby somewhere, which is very funny. Also, let me catch up on chat real quick. Oh my god, Darkness still drawing hands? Or you still hate drawing hands? Does that mean you're also still drawing hands? Oh, sounds good, Link. I will take a look later. You hate faces and hair. I want to play these palettes. These are my favorite palettes in the game to play. I'm actually gonna let her wiggle out because I feel bad. I just wanted to play that tile with her. I just want to play that tile with her. I thought it'd be fun. Don't tell the others. Ooh, that was good. He predicted the double that. Okay. So when someone catches on to me being like freak play style. Ah, okay, I'm mind gaming myself now. Okay. I never know what it is that makes me like decide some like earlier rather than later. That makes some survivors just me go, you know what? Yeah, these guys. Versus other matches where I don't make that decision until somebody like asks multiple times. It's kind of funny. It totally doesn't have to do with the fact that it's a Yui who looked sad and she was my OG girly pop. Totally has nothing to do with that. Totally has nothing to do with that. I want my final chase. Where's my DK? Nah. Here. She wants to do the achievement. Fair enough. Hey, you. Michaela. Goodbye, Michaela. Do you boop? Do you know boop? Do you know boop? Do you know boop? Do you know boop? You don't know boop. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. I kick pallet. Goodbye, Yui. I don't know, something about the look Yui gave me. It just made me feel like a guilty dog. Like, why are you doing this to us? How dare you? Like, I'm sorry, Yui. I won't do it again. Except I am gonna do it again. Oh, hello there. Oh my gosh, I just want you, I want you to know, I apparently can't read because I was absolutely reading your name as Gemini Moonbeam that entire match, which is actually rare because I often don't even look at names. I just goldfish brain and see the characters. But GG's, gamer. I appreciate you swinging by. And hope you're having a good one. A good final night of the event gaming. It was a fun match. It was. Like, aw, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Is it Jemmy? Or Gemi, but I would assume Jemmy Moonbeam. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, I was just saying actually, I was crouch walking like a, ooh, is it Gemi? Gemi? I'm gonna, but yeah, I was crouching like a little freak at the start and almost walked right past Yui actually, and then noticed her standing next to me, Blair Witching it, and she just kind of gave me a look afterwards. I was saying that, I imagine that's how a guilty dog feels when its owner comes home and is like, were you doing that thing I specifically told you not to do? I'm just like, alternatively, maybe it's just, what? My cat, speaking of guilty dogs, my cat just came in and chirped at me. What would you like, my love? My little Ellie girl, hmm? Oh, wait, so was I right with the pronunciation of Gem, like Jemmy? The Yui was our Rand of the rest for a trio. Oh gosh. Yeah, I won't lie, just something about that match, it was, like I said, I've had some rough Survivor matches the last couple days, so I imagine that, if she's playing in the same queues I'm playing in, she probably has not been having most bad matches as well, which, like, you know, if there's anywhere that we can take things a little bit chill, it should be the event game mode. And, oh, that was funny. Yeah, you guys having some rough ones too, I assume. Yeah, it's been better tonight than it was last night. Last night was, not it, to say the least. Oh, you have a wonderful rest of your matches too. Perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog, but, either way, appreciate you swinging by, and good luck, have fun. Oink, oink, oink. Are there always two pallet? Might crate. Whatever. Do those usually spawn like that? Am I crazy? I don't know where they are. They must, if they're anywhere, they're on the one gen I didn't check, which was that one right there. Actually, I don't know if I checked that one. I think I got close enough to see pistons, but I can't remember. Oh god, fog bug. I forgot fog bug can even occur on this map. Oh, that's so tragic for him. He probably has a skill check build. Also, rare time where I lose all my frames as killer instead of survivor. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Oh. I thought he was gonna be here, honestly. Oh. Nice. Okay. I actually thought Renato would be on this gen, because I think he was the one going for flashy saves before. Speaking of rooms I get disoriented in, that is like #1 on a list of rooms I get disoriented in. Da-dun! Hey, now he's gonna realize why his flashy wasn't going according to Keikaku. I feel like if you haven't picked up on it from the act of the pickup, you usually pick up on it from the hook. Damn, everyone is injured. I'm actually kind of surprised that they haven't... Well, I guess I've kind of found my way back to Hook a couple times. Okay, new plan. I was about to go in that portal, but I think I'm just gonna scare David, so instead I'm gonna make a new portal. Get some pumpkins. Get this guy. And I have officially gotten maximum event points. Actually, it seems like the fog bug. Thank God that was the word I was trying to say. The fog bug seems to actually dissipate on this map compared to Greenville. Or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Actually, maybe sometimes when I come back from the void I have it and other times I don't. Maybe that's why it seems more inconsistent. Anyway, I'm just doing loops at this point. Oh, speaking of which, hello there. Rare time where I didn't get auto-aimed onto the window. Love to see it. No, that's the male survivor effect. Not totally true. Fung and Meg have the exact same skishu. And, you know, several other survivors. Okay, here they were. So I don't think he would have made it, but just so everyone who hasn't heard my little spiel knows, when a pig is dashing after you and you have at least like a decent bit of distance, you generally want to run in a straight line, because when you turn corners, you will lose momentum as a survivor, but the pig does not lose momentum. So basically, they will gain on you faster if you round corners versus if you straight line it. If you have no distance, then you may as well try to get them to auto-aim onto something, but it's going to be a lot more iffy, I would say. Oh, she didn't do it. I was really hoping she'd go for the vault. That's so funny. She actually jebaited me so good like that. Hold on. Let's see if I can jebait her back. First, I may as well do this one here. Restock. Gonna be heading out. Oh, well, Link, thank you for hanging out tonight. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. And I will see you around. I will definitely take a look at your Discord message, later. Okay, I need to find survivors. This is enough. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, where is he? Oh, he's back there. Oh. They did not fade fast enough, David. You might ask Marcus why not just take the M1 there, and it's because if he loops the rock proper, then I don't actually get him for a hot second. If I do this, no matter what direction he goes, I get him. The second hit is the risky one because if he has dead hard, he dead hards it. I was gonna say, there's usually a hook in here. May as well kick this. Okay, that one's good. I'm gonna get my fast kicks back. Well, it's actually so nice to just be able to basically put brutal strength in a bottle. Speed? No speed. Damn, that's literally the furthest portal I could have exited from. Damn. Oh, I thought I saw somebody else come out of it. That's so funny. No, enough of this. Okay, there's one. Oh, you tried. Oh, 7 gamers. That's my weakness too. I hate when pig players do that. It's one of those things that I hate when I do. Not I hate that I do, but I hate when people do it and I do it. Technically, making me a hypocrite. But, you know, it's literally her kit, and I will not use it. Oh, 7, Renato. GG's. If I can get you to hook, which I do. Hey, if David gets it open before I hook. You know what? You can have it. I literally just said if he gets it open before I hook. I just said it. I just said it. I just said if he gets the gate open before the hook comes in. I just said it. So he gets to live. GG's. Took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, that was funny. I love when I basically cast or curse myself. Want to say goodbye, friend? I'm actually very impressed by this Renato for not immediately running off, because a lot of times gamers will, like, run off. We're friends now. Just you and me and me and you and you and me and your friend Steve. Do 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 do. Steve, is that self-care? Bite the bullet. That's so funny. Ew, that's so funny. Interesting. Oh, GG's. Guys, I think that was our last game of the night. I think that's a good one to end it on. That was fun. That was satisfying. And we actually played for our win condition for the most part. And also, if I end now, that means I can kidnap Ellie to say goodnight to you guys. And don't you want to see Ellie one more time? Oh. Okay, guys. We went a bit late tonight, but I think it was fun. Ellie's been here keeping me company, saying, "Mother, when are we going to bed, Mother?" Soon, my dear. She's so cute. Oh my god, where's she going? Where are you going, Ellie? Guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It has been, at least as far as I'm concerned, an enjoyable final evening of the event. We had some ups, we had some downs, but I think it was overall trending positively. Tomorrow is Tuesday, which for those who don't know is my usual day off, so I will not be live tomorrow. We will instead be back the day after, Wednesday. I'm gonna try to get on early, but I will keep you guys posted as usual in the Discord. Yeah. I'd say generally assume regular streams. Other than that, I'm gonna be posting the new official schedule this week, as well as our start times and dates for Danganronpa. And yeah. Oh my god, what you doing, huh? Hello, little girl. What's this foot doing? What's this foot doing? What's this foot doing? What's this foot doing? Is that a silly chicken leg? It's my foot now. She says, no, mother, it's mine. No, it's mine. It's all mine. Mwahahaha. Anyway, guys, it's late. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Thank you again so much for spending your Mondays here, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours. It means the absolute world that you guys choose to spend your time here. And support me in whatever way that you do. Every way, shape, and form. Whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, whether I played against you, whether I played with you. Whether you randomly got recommended my stream on the Twitch front page somehow. Y'all are awesome. Moxie. Thank you for the 50-bit skill check jump scare that I didn't actually hear because I don't have my headphones on. But consider me appropriately startled into action. What's this foot doing? What's this foot's doing? Will they get another sister? Oh, excuse me. If they do, it probably won't be for, like, several years. Like, if we were to get them sisters or siblings at all, it would probably be when they were more cat rather than old kitten, young cat. Like, probably 5 to 7 years old would be a more ideal time if we were going to get another cat. Because if we did get another cat, we'd probably get 2 cats, because it's good to get them in pairs, especially, because here, look, I'm gonna get morbid for a second. Both Ellie and Meg are a month apart. They were born 1 month apart. Assuming they live happy, long, little cat lives, they're probably going to go within a relatively short time of each other. God willing, like, that would be the best case scenario, you know? Like, if they both were here for a long, happy time. But my point is, if we get 1 new cat, that 1 new cat will be very sad. We will also be very sad, but that new cat is not a person who can explain feelings of being sad to. So, for that reason, we would probably get a second one. All our new cats fight with old ones, so definitely better to have them live together since the beginning. Yeah, and because these guys are still kind of in the kitten stage, I feel like they wouldn't adapt to new cats well. Like, they adapted to each other because they met each other right off the bat, when they were 3 and 4 months old. Ma'am, that is my hand. What are you doing, silly little girl? Oh, and to answer your question, they're about 1 year and 5 and 1 year and 6 months. Do I look like your sister? Me. Did you just hiss at me? She just... Ellie, I think she doesn't want her leg pet right now. She must be getting a little overstimulated. She says, you think, Mom? You think? I wish to hunt my Meg. Okay, guys, I am gonna go watch Ellie go harass Megan. And I'm gonna skedaddle. Thank you all again so much for hanging out. Let me make sure she doesn't go destroy anything. Good night, guys. Good night, Darkness, Hermes, Moxie, Beatles, Whiskey. Words. Thank you, guys. Anybody else who's currently hanging out, lurking, or just doing stuff? Good night, guys. I'm gonna quit while I'm behind, aka I'm gonna do the thing that I always forget I don't want to do and stop naming names, because then I feel bad. Okay, I feel like a dope, and Ellie's back, so good night, guys. Actually, wait, really quick, let me check something. Haha, I'm such a liar. I'm a liar and a fraud, and... Okay, I'm just gonna end. Good night, guys. For real.